Brief respite. Without delay.
Light on my feet.
Stories! Get them right here!
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Behold! The sacred... Back off, Chop. You're too close. Do you...
A gazette today. Keep...
Great!
Yeah! The verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astondo the Greater says.
Right tool will do the trick.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. You've been granted free passage. What do you do with that?
Seems simple enough.
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends. Do you think they might write about me in Baldur's mouth someday?
Only if it's to review that awful fashion disaster you're wearing.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Carsus's door. What's hiding here?
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Assume nothing. Quickly then. Something over there. Looking ahead, swift as my feet can carry me. Don't give me trouble now. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Looks like a trap there.
dance.
Avoid that trap. My faith will guide me. Worth a try.
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. On my way. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault. Come on, open up.
I'm ready.
Can't give up now.
Action, not reaction.
A long way to go still.
Attention!
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead. Here we go. is trapped.
Just as I expected.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious. I have to hurry.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
I'll take that. A book on Nethery's magic. Gale may like to know.
The gods truly decide.
Queen Vlakith. Skvar!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. You are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. Yes, you did. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. Would you like that?
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling, the Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal. You feel its breath merging into yours, cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face, its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth? A memory stirs, diagrams in a book you read long ago. A mind flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles.
I can make this easier for you if you like. My other form might be more familiar for you to navigate.
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life.
Sorry. You didn't leave me much energy to spare to maintain appearances.
It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing. Come. It's time to get dressed. have work to do. I am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am able to do that again. And time is not on our side. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
There's no time to waste.
Let's get going. Don't waste a step. First in my heart.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Mazel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished. That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and Netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 Netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. Then you're already wiser than me. That's a lesson I've only recently learned. I worshipped Mistra loyally for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor. Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself, just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it. I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior, shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me, even. Very well, then. I will try my utmost to share in your optimism. Nothing wrong with a little hope, after all. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything. Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there? I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsus's pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing. Looking at you is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster. And the future is, well, still to be decided. By me. Not by Mystra.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature, or mine, to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you.
Fate, spin. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
I brought my own pet.
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat.
Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. I'm talking of the mundanity of a life ignorant to the thrills of the 9 hells. Yes, you're curious. Your eyes are lit like raging stars. You want what only I can give you. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Tonight, then. Be ready.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Ugh, that pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between plains, and dragged himself back from death 12 times. If he still believes in Gale, the boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no. So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. Ah. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
The mother of all magic, they say. Let us hope Mystra brings Gale good fortunes. I expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, wholly without merit. But it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful. A welcome face. Assume nothing. Proceeding.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience.
Can't slow down.
I wasn't expecting it.
Mistra wants to meet Gale. Impressive. The only thing a god's ever offered me is a cold shoulder. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. Always good to talk, my friend.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
You've got it. Can you tell us what happened?
I got lost.
Little unfounders folks gutted. Didn't see it happen more, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
All think he's such a hard bastard.
Vietus expientia! I just don't want to get in trouble, that's all.
Maintaining temperature. Kids gonna need a fan. Some people.
Whatever happened here?
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, I shouldn't have run away. I want to go home.
I know you do, kid, I know. Tell you what, we'll try and find...
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Where's the steel watch when you need them? I return.
If I go by the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a steel watcher?
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
Colac and explosives. Not a good mix.
Let's take things nice and gently. I'd rather not blow up if it's all the same.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Fallogear always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Felokia's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Here goes nothing.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady, steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then? Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
What's cooking?
Don't jostle any of them.
Employees only, past dear. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Good. All fingers intact.
Can't risk being in open view.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Let's get it out.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Down. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Steady. Steady. Any spinach and I'll be picking my teeth out.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Downstairs on minute. Still watching.
Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Pipes are looking a little rusty.
Where there is innovation, there may...
Swift and lethal.
in. Blood follows me everywhere.
No failure. Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ready. Ready for another round?
These boots have seen everything.
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little Swiss, but you have to pay me. Would you throw it at a steel watcher?
You don't have the power for that. Maybe
Let's have a look.
Optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we? I'm going to ask directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them get any
Watcher?
Don't have the pocket money for that.
Maybe a little one. You!
How about I buy the firework and you throw it?
If it hits the fist, it might blow them up.
Bet you a million the steel watcher won't let that happen.
I'm certain, just...
How about I buy the firework and you throw it?
Hits a fist, it might blow them up.
Probably just a
Bet you a million the steel watcher wouldn't let that happen.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Latest news is, brand new. Only in the Baldur's Mountain.
Always room for more?
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Can't get involved with this.
Have you seen the size of a Antony's candle? Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
Kitty.
Arrest the smell? Somehow you are. Where's the steel watch when you need it?
Hush now. It's all right. I'm gonna help you.
If I go by the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at the steel watcher?
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
find someone who can help your mind out. And then we'll get you into it, alright? And it can be anything you want, I promise.
Flower,
Biggest firework they have. Would you throw it at a steel box? You can have the puppet. Maybe at least
We'll cure you of your pestilence. We'll have my word.
Look at me.
There's kids about.
And have them lock us up for 2 murders you didn't do. I'm too scared to come here anyway. Yeah, better luck with a game.
Between the steel watch and the stone law, they barely got the strength to look after their own.
Flower, they to lose thank you.
Have you seen the size of Anthony's candle?
Maybe a few.
The size of a steel watcher?
I'm scared. Why would we get home?
His metal voice. Gorgash has got to be paying the mounting fees.
Tell us what Alright, I'm gonna help you.
We are, are we? I like that. You don't.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. What's in here? Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Don't listen to him, kid.
One day I'll catch a break. This place is trapped. Don't mind if I do. Step carefully. There's a trap.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but I was up to no...
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Not to mention the quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Property in constant use, gatherings strictly prohibited.
With a flick of the wrist. Something over there. No traps, please.
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just... Left.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Come on. We'll just stand.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Oh, please.
Death itself?
If I go by the biggest firework they have, Steel Watcher, you don't have
You
the
are.
pocket
Where's
for
the
that.
steel watch when
Maybe
you
a
need
little
them?
one, but you have to pay me.
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is.
Ah, don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains.
So,
Lurching this way and that.
He's sick and likely to die. Please.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
Maybe a few dead cats.
I will cure you of your
How's a dead cat making a stink like that? Where's the steel watch when you need them?
Latest news is, brand new. Only in the Fulton Mouth Gazette. How about I...
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
It's precisely in times
Out
of
of my
trouble.
price range.
I'd really spare no expense. Good, they're on their feet, while the others are ready to drop everything and leave. We need to stand up. The longer they treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force them.
Warning. The The property of the individual known as Old Garlow has been deemed unsafe for habitation under City Bylaw 42A. Do not enter.
Keep us in our place.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gordon. Should have it in honor. Never mind. Just an interview.
And leave our leader, the one who's... Helm is on our side. Have faith.
Nedard Salt can stop hag magic.
There ain't no one coming to help us. We ought to be helping ourselves. Tools down. Banners up. We keep going until it does work. They'll give in soon enough. Once their coffers run
And leave our leader, the one who saved us, behind. No. My honor won't allow it.
What was that? Nedard's annoyed.
Still me, even after everything. Is on our side. Have faith. An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Wait! Cled smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next. Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us. You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal. By Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
I'm more worried about what happened when my belly rolls
Vigilant one, your humble cleric seeks the power to defend these innocents against the hag.
I want to have a word. What path lies before me?
Innocence against the hag. I'm glad you're here. I clearly lack the power to keep the hag, and
Helps me. Good to get it off your chest. Anyway, we just go and collect what's his name is.
More for me? Strange looking doll. Strange looking doll.
What's next, I wonder? Healing's on the way.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. I don't matter. Only Auntie does. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head. Ha! You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
It's as if.
Let's finish this. Time to strike.
No choice but to keep going.
Fuck yes.
wonder if this is worth the cost.
This treacherous prick! That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel. You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl. Oh, I bloody hope not. I see her enough in my dreams. No, Ethel is dead, thanks to you. But this one is no less of a nightmare. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm. When someone tells you, day in, day out, that you'd be a useless mother, well, you start to believe it. Who knows what she's done to this woman? Look, I know you're busy with big-time heroics, but we need your help. A child's life is on the line, and her mother is the best lead we've got. Thank you. With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit her. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate, at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck. Gone. My love.
How much farther can I go?
I know, Connor. Just a little longer. Hag first. Connor, just hang on.
Open up.
Find yourself a stage, why don't you?
Drama? This is sense. Our crew are never met. Others are ready to drive to leave. To stand.
This is all my fault. Mayrina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it? That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcomed the Dragonborn with open arms. Mayrina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't. The hag would go to such lengths to find her. You must stop the hag.
They might get some sleep if I took a crap.
Cled can't panic. Bad things happen when Cled panics.
Careful, Connor. Stay close, all right?
Keep us from the hag's gaze, Vigilant One. I beg of you.
What's up for discussion?
The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Mayrina? But Lady Mayrina was kind to him. To us. Anyone who hurts Lady Mayrina is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cled's friend. Thank you.
What's inside?
When they bloody let me rest my head.
Well, plenty don't even have that, have they? What about all those refugees? They've got nothing.
Unless the hag comes. No bad thoughts.
There ain't no one coming to help us.
The hag would go such lengths to find us.
Tools down, banners up. They'll give in soon enough.
Careful, Connor. Stay close, all right?
It ain't wrong. They're pushing folk too
Keep us from the hag's gaze, Vigilant One.
Moaning isn't helping
I beg
anyone,
of you.
is it?
Stay close, all right?
There'll always be an anything to keep us in our place.
Took control of my fiancé. Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
Ah, that would be the mind-restoring charm. I don't have any of those. Sorry.
I'm on my break. Let me have some peace, won't you?
Hard life working these docks, but steady at least. Always something that needs hauling.
Yes. I mean, no. I mean...
Are you drunk? Is that what this is?
Of course not. Simply tell me why you're here.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? Yes, her name is Vanra. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What's happening? I feel like I'm going mad!
A hag? Preposterous. No such creature would dare set foot in the city.
Don't scare me more than I already am. What would a hag want with my Vanra? She's hot. I'm so afraid. I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. A flaming fist were my last resort. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old, and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaids, Captain Gr... Neither lifted a finger to help me look. So, thank you.
I apologize for the hassle that...
I was hoping I hadn't missed you. The Patriarchs are safe, but it took longer to calm them down than I was hoping. Tell me, how did your investigations into the Baelish Tribunal go? Then I'll leave you to it.
Blaise Portier is perfectly fine. She's simply under tremendous pressure. There's nothing to worry about.
Guards back, I heard.
Here to yell at me, I presume. Please provide a full inventory of any important livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling, interference with flaming fish property will be dealt with swiftly and
Better not be cursed.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Of course.
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra. There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mistra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Your goddess calls. Serve her or denounce her as you will, but you cannot ignore her.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart. And her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one I'd be praying to. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mystra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite Weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time. Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite Weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again. For all that's worth. Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey. Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down.
With Archduke Gortash.
What's he got? Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in.
Take a bit of hard work.
Don't get me wrong. The booking tree.
You done yet? We don't even have any chunks to... Where's it all come from? There was just the toast. Then a chaser.
Hot, hot, hot! Did you see that? Incredible! Fire in the... Oh, my silk! What are the chances it's you? Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
Never better. Don't mind the mess. I've been doing fascinating things with your blood sample. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Not if you lead me first.
That might be worth a look.
What's the matter with you, friend? I know you're green, but you don't turn green, eh?
He attacked that bottle like someone was gonna give him a medal.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again. Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You'll walk free.
Even have any chunks to blow. It's all water.
Yes, but you do go down in history if your
liquid anyway.
citizens die for it.
Where's it all
Moving
come
in.
from? It was just the toast, then a chaser, and one for the road. Oh.
It was quite a road, as I remember. Had to refuel a few times.
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner. When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
A potion that makes you explode. Seems a bit drastic.
Well, yes. Formulae Arcu through Fruag were spectacular failures. But Gruner is different. Believe me. Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
He attacked that bottle like someone was gonna give him a medal for it.
I feel like I'm going
I'd hypothesized you wouldn't, my friend. And you've proven me absolutely correct. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Big. All it needs is a spark. Certainly not. But it might do damage to anyone who makes you bleed without your express permission. I assure you, the pleasure is entirely. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange. You really are a fine collaborator. Until next time.
Well, liquid anyway.
Where's it all coming from? It was just the toast, then a chaser, and one for the road. Oh.
It was quite a road, as I remember. Had to refuel a few times.
Good, because we have no time. This leaky wineskin's due back at barracks.
Half the new recruits will be in the same way. There's no rush. Keep sucking in that sea air. Good for what ails.
Out of sight, out of mind. Should mind my step. Don't want to draw any attention. Wonder what's past this. Breathe deep and move. Wish I had a bag of holding. Be wary. This place is trapped. I'll give it a shot. Something good here, I hope. Can't keep me out. never wanted the easy path.
Embers are rising. It's clear not everything you've...
Ah, my friend. If you've any more blood to spare, I'd be happy to exchange it for something of more use to you.
At the ready.
For fixing the plumbing.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All right. What now? Best be on my way.
Sense can't sway them. Perhaps a publicity disaster.
Just one gold piece. That's all I ask.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Baldur. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination. I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you. What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
A touch of bitter nips at your tongue. It is vile. It is luscious. Apples and ashes, fresh honey and bone dust. You ache for another taste.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menaros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
You were immersed in a cold ocean, blanketed by twilight. Lightning strikes you, energizing and illuminating. Now that you know the thrill of its shock, you yearn for more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last choice. And starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
You are flush with untold power. You could rip apart mountains and bring gods to their knees. This is the ultimate you. The commander of the plains, the director of fate.
Take me. And know the essence of the hells.
You feel a spark between the two of you. Stygia's spark, ignited by Avernus' heat. Mizora's lips meet yours and Nessus rises. You are locked in torrid struggle, each fighting to conquer the other. Yet in a wink, you are reformed, a devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
Pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
One taste, one indulgence, but the delicious agony remains. The pity for you, the one taste is all I'll give.
I see your standards have markedly declined.
On the contrary, my dear, unlike you, I know just where to bite. I think I'll nip out for a bit, let you two lovebirds chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
Tell me, did her skin taste as good as mine? Did her tongue make you shiver? Skaketh! First you cut me clean open, then you set my carcass aflame. I let my guard down. It won't happen again. Is that what you said to her when she wrapped her wings around you? Shak Fonash too. Source of my bruises. Only allies. Nothing more.
It seems Gale has made amends with Mistra. Good for him. Though, I don't. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't.
Wow. Gale, hope he knows what he's doing. We haven't fared very well with other Chosen so far.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Making me sweat.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I am not yours. You are Shak Fonash too. Source of my bruises.
I do not trust him. He should give it.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have...
What's on your mind?
See if the new edition's out yet.
Very well.
Might have to switch to ale if the water supply keeps failing.
You here for water too? No bother, it's broken. Just like the rest of our public services.
It's broken.
This one too. This is the third fountain I've tried.
Could you at least try to stand up straight?
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact...
They'll get used to it.
Something over there.
Bottoms up for our Baldur's Bones winners. Ante's up for the next session. Same time every 10 day.
Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid. We've got rules and they will be followed.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Actually.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it? Guards above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear? That woman, Lara, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
If you had to choose the rat one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
Shh. Red one or blonde? You're right. You're so right. Bosun, a red ale, please.
So fresh.
You're going on a date? Are you joking?
The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, all right? See? The slightly creepy eavesdropper agrees with me. I'll sweeten the deal. Come back tonight, and I'll give you the good hammock.
Bloody hells. You're like a stray with a bone. Fine, but only because it's you asking. I have a date to get to.
I'll finish it in my own damn time, thank...
How could I ever choose?
The bitch queen.
Grizzly, fierce as she ruled the Sword Coast man, he sees.
We're desperate.
Waves rose
We
up the
need the
bitch queen.
nuisance money.
I don't even know him, Dad.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself? Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? Not a notion. But not a soul has seen this so-called Vanna of hers, myself included. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcoming the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done. There's one way and one way only to shut someone up. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently. No less insane than lying about having a kid. If you don't do it, I'll find someone else. You can make it painless. Not everyone will. Well, don't take too long, or someone else might get there before you.
Be patient.
Unbelievable tits. That's the last time I hit the mead that hard.
Are the gods truly this petty?
That might be worth a look. Eager for battle. Objective noted.
Auntie protects me. She keeps me safe. I love you, Auntie. I love you so much.
I've got a long road ahead. This place. Why does it remind me of Auntie Ethel's home? Be wary. This place is trapped.
The baby must be so happy with Auntie.
I have so many dates to plan. So many people to turn down.
X marks the
So
Confess their love to me today.
I love you, Auntie. I love you so much. Treasure, treasure.
The baby must be getting so big. Can't wait to see.
Thank you, Auntie.
Better be cautious.
For making me
I want
beautiful.
Auntie
on my
to
feet.
be my wife.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Gonna dig.
The baby must be so happy with Auntie. I am.
So many dates to plan. So many people to
Take heed. I see a trap.
X marks the spot. Take the lot.
I wonder who will confess their love to me today.
Treasure, treasure.
Can't keep me out.
Gonna dig.
Thank you.
Gonna dig.
Better not be cursed.
That might be worth a look.
Let's get on with it.
Have to keep low. Keeping low. Light steps. Nice and quiet now.
No, Petal. That wasn't very polite. Did you think you were the first? That I didn't plan for it, Petal? That said, I'm shocked and appalled, Petal. I can't believe you tried to gut me out in the open like that. After all, it's not just me anymore. What is it they say? Eating for two. See for yourself, Petal. Am I not glowing? Venra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die. Come, darlings. Help Auntie.
You dare challenge Grizzly, Captain of the Rangers? I'll slit you from head to heel. Morgan.
Careful! If the hag dies, the child does too. Well, so much for peace. Should get started.
What did you... Stay down, Venra! Oh! down! Ah! You cost me a fresh young hag. I'm going to paint the wall with your guts, you little shit stain.
Hop, hop.
Got to keep fighting.
I'm heating up.
I will not know failure.
Need to act fast. On I go.
Is all that matters.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
My turn.
If I wanted my grown thing to petal, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
Can't slow down.
Got to concentrate. Got to press on.
light on my feet.
My faith will protect me.
What do I have to lose?
Action, not reaction. Quickly then.
Da, da, da.
Toast, toast.
Aggression has won you no friends. Any further violence could be met with the same.
still alive, so that's progress. I need a quick word.
I've raided warships, fought every beastie the sea can throw at you, and I've never flinched. Not once. But Ethel? Umberly's tits. She snapped her fingers and had me. I would have died for her. Wanted to. Then you showed up, armed to the teeth. You could have killed me, been right to, but you didn't. You have an old captain's thanks. You're welcome in the Maid, anytime. The old girl is as much your home as she is mine, and I'll gut anyone who says otherwise.
If not over, then through. Anything of use? Wish I had a bag of holding.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Auntie has my baby! Where is he? Where is my baby?
Let's see.
Best avoid that trap.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Let's see what this does.
They didn't bring much with them, of course.
Moving ahead.
I can spare some things. My boy's all grown up now. He won't miss a toy or two.
I should speak up.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else? And I didn't lift a finger to save her. It was like I was stuck in a fog. My mind addled from all I could hear was a voice telling me the captain was safe and well upstairs. Captain said you're one of us now, so far as I'm concerned, you're part of the crew, mate.
Could you at least try to stand up straight?
You love bacon? We could go for a walk. Would you like that? Mommy! All right, Vanra. We'll stay right here. You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl. It was everything. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together. Everything is going to be all right. I promise.
Mommy.
That's right. Mummy is here. No, boss says we can't take the part of other gazetteers. Trust me.
Why'd you make it so big then?
There ain't no one coming to help us. We ought to be helping ourselves. Tools down.
And what if it doesn't work?
We keep going until it does work. They'll give in soon enough once their coffers run empty.
I'm more worried about what happens when my belly runs empty.
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead. I felt it, I think. It was like a piece of glass had been lodged in my chest and was finally pulled free. And the girl, you saved her, right? Thank the gods! You hear that, Connor? Ethel is dead. Oh, you didn't change back. You're still a zombie. I thought with Ethel gone. Never mind. I'll find another way to turn you back. Somehow. I know. Damn it. I know. Connor. I love you. I've loved you since we were kids. And you picked me bluebells and asked me to the summer fair. But you're gone. And this thing isn't you. Not anymore. Then why does it feel so terrible? Here. Thank you for killing Ethel. But I'd like you to go now. I'll be fine. I know I'm stronger than this. I just need some time. You'll be born any day now.
Forgive your faithful servant. Should you ever have a need of a cleric of Helm, I shall be there. You have my word.
Clegg can't believe you killed thee, Auntie Ethel. You're amazing.
We keep going until it does work. They'll give really spare no.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur. Horsecack.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate. Listen to me. If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
Being first in line, the line's not moving.
But I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday.
Sorry, citizen. The docks are now a restricted area.
Gortash isn't going to find out about this, is he? Don't fancy the look around his prisoners.
If Gortash doesn't want to pay us fair. Do not be blinded by smiles and songs. Evil comes in many forms.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volotham Gadan. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind... Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker. Here, here! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no...
Psst. Don't just stand there.
A madman Volo may be, but I see no reason to blow him up over it.
The newcomer speak and insert. Dear citizen, dear friend.
No! Please! No!
I will not know failure.
Now this is my happy place. Covered.
This would be fascinating if I hadn't found somebody else!
That's my blood.
And away I go.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Another step forward.
Eager for battle.
Let's move.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No! We can't go without
On my
you.
way.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these three then.
Yoink!